You wanna talk? It's broke down, this train of thought. I'm stepping in. You wanna talk while you pull through the screen. So check your thoughts, give me an item. Wanna say, I never say too much. 'Cause I'm being forced to hear you typing. You probably say I'm not listening enough. It's lost language that we can't see. It's lost language that's around me. It's lost language that we can't see. Wanna talk while you pull through your screen. It's lost language that we can't see. Wanna talk while you pull through your screen. It's lost language that's around me. Wanna talk while you pull through your screen. It's lost language that we can't see. It's lost language that's around me. It's lost language that we can't see. It's lost language that's around me. It's lost language that we can't see. It's lost language that's around me. It's lost language that we can't see.
Yo everybody, welcome in my friends. We're gonna be having some fun today. I don't know what we're gonna do after Final Fantasy hits maintenance mode though. I seriously don't. But whatever it will be, it'll be fun. But that being said, we are now going to be getting into gaming. So I want to get as much done as we possibly can before maintenance. So I want to get my island stuff done. I want to get... Hey, Alex! It's broken on the screen, apparently, but we can go live. And my face broke. There we go. Let's get into this. No worries. I'm gonna go get my island stuff done really fast anyway. Noise! So everything going okay with that storm? Hey, Ray. Ray, how are you? Welcome in. I just saw that you did that. Why did the not go through? It broke. You want to try that again? I think it broke because the uwu went off at the same time. Actually, can I refund the points? I'll have to look into how to do that. There it goes. And then it does it twice. Actually, that reminds me of something. Right? It delayed. One second, I gotta do something here really quick. Oh, that's a bonus. Very good bonus, but a bonus. Oh, actually, I was gonna show you guys really quick before we get going on this. And then I'll go to do my island stuff. So, that's really loud, isn't it? Still. I bet no one would want to drive in. So, for you, Ray. This is my character over in Crystal on Diabolos. She only has 2 classes high enough to be doing MSQ. My Gunbreaker, which is the main for her, and then Black Mage. I have to work on others, but I'm not going to be pressing too hard to work on others. Nowhere on that character. I have a ton of extra characters, actually. two over here on Halicarnassus. This is my one character, and then this is my other alt, the one that I've actually been working on. Which actually, I want to sign in briefly for her. This one literally, Siege, I finished MSQ. I'm all up to date. What's up? What's your question? Right. I feel you. I might have 2 or 3 per character that, class-wise. But other than that, I'm not gonna push for the full grind. My main on, Aether is gonna be the one that has all of them at 90. I think he's gonna be the next villain for the patch. I don't know about anything else. Nope. I think that's why I said, I think it's literally just gonna be for the next patch. And then that's it. Oh, wow. Jay, this is awesome. I'm loving this. We're gonna beat up the Aetherite when we're training. Wow. They went all out. Oh, and I love that view. Of course he picked here because he did the Moogle. I have a feeling we're gonna get pulled into something so much bigger than what we've been dealing with, and I think Golbez is a start. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think he's right too. I don't have the gil to do what I want to do here, and that's buy a house or buy an room here in the FC. But I don't know. I would be surprised if he's the boss for a dungeon in the next patch. But I would not be surprised if he was the boss, if he was a trial. I think the dungeon is gonna be to get up to the moon. Also, Alex, did you notice where that was? where his palace, if you will, was. This is my character that I've built that's supposed to be a design after one of Sierra's children, for lore-wise. It is, but that's the hole where Zodiark would have been. And actually, there's some lore about that, too. So, it's not about dealing with Final Fantasy IV in this case. It's actually backstory. The story in 14 for Golbez is that he already destroyed his quote-unquote version of Zodiark. Yeah. Golbez killed his version of Zodiark, so that's where that came from. That's why he could build up there. Also, Ray. Look familiar. I tried to get her as close as I possibly could. Obviously, I can't do an exact copy. But I did the best I could, and I'm glad she looks as close, as good as she does. It's not quite her spitting image, but it's close. I think I only have like one or two other NPCs I would want to design a character after. But not many. I kind of want to build a Yugiri. Based off of what I'm understanding from the storyline, he's planning on an... You're fine, no worries. Based off of everything that I've figured out, or at least what he's told the 4 Archfiends, is that he's planning on bringing all the creatures from the 13th to the source. His crusade is to effectively overrun the source with the Void Scent, so that they can finally find death, because they're tired of living. But that's not the best way to go about it. And my guess is his plot with Azhdaya is to effectively open a giant portal. Or open a gate, if you will, that'll allow as many Void Scent to cross as he possibly can get. But I don't know if that's the case, because they're kind of hinting at he has a bigger scheme going on that he's not revealing. Yeah, I'm thinking that the eye is supposed to be kind of like that cog you got to help G'raha Tia lock onto you. But in this case, it's a way for Golbez to lock onto the eye and open a giant rift. Yeah, he's trying to attempt the 8th Umbral Calamity, but in a different way. No, it would still... Well, it wouldn't be Umbral. I think... Would it? I don't know. He's trying to create a calamity, effectively. Yeah. He'll reveal his true intentions as soon as he can. His true intentions are gonna become apparent at some point. So I had a question for everybody at some point because I brought up the fact that I wouldn't mind creating you Giddy at some point. Is it just me or is she tall for a raw female? Because I've had some max height raw females and that's not very tall. That certainly has me intrigued. She is a tall lizard. I'm not against it, and it's not even passing judgment. It was just like, I'm like, she seemed tall because she would have like matched the height of this Sierra. And she came up to the shoulders on my Ellison. So I was like, I have a question. That's not doable for Aura. Why can't I do this? I feel, I'm feeling left out here. I think they're about the same height. My character may be... yeah, as Aura, yeah. I would be... Oh, they might be the same height. We'd have to stand there next to each other again. She's not full max height, but she's pretty close, if I remember correctly. Right. I think the... I get that. Okay. I'm gonna pause this for a sec, because... I'm also gonna go unlock, the next portion for Tataru. I might save finishing the, lore bits for tomorrow. Or Saturday. Excuse me. Actually, I have a question for you guys. Normally tomorrow is a day where I play anything but Final Fantasy. But since we have maintenance tonight, Do we want to skip that this week or keep with it? Yeah, usually tomorrow I would try to decide what I want to play for what I call Free Fridays. It's a day of the week where I don't play Final Fantasy. It's kind of to help me. I'd be down with helping you and get the Force Lord stuff done. Those are actually kind of fun. Also, if you complete it beforehand, Sora Bon has a very interesting story when it comes to talking to you when they come. I loved that scene. Actually, I'm gonna do this. It's a long-winded story and it's funny. The solo instance. Yeah, that one's funny. I was trying to remember what you were talking about for a second there, Ray. Okay. Time to feed these guys. Yeah, I'll do that. She is a crazy Lala, but a loved crazy Lala. So I know I promised you guys, or at least chat, a while ago that I finally got sub badges. Well, the problem was the pictures for those sub badges didn't turn out quite so well. I was trying to manually shrink them and they wouldn't have worked. So I'm reaching out to somebody else to get those sub badges on there. And then everybody will have sub badges. They were really cool. I loved how the guy did them, but they weren't quite fitting for Twitch. And, well, yeah. I mean, would you really put it past Tataru to be a 7.0 boss? I love her to death, but she would be an awesome villain. I think that would be like one of the few times I wouldn't want to fight the villain. And not because I think it would be too hard, but because I love the character too much. Fair. Okay, that's all done. Right? That always made me laugh, but at the same point, I would cry. I felt so bad for Tataru in that, when you're doing that with her. Okay, all of those are done. No, I didn't! I feel even worse for that now. One second. If only by a little bit, I am just a little bit taller than you. Like, less than an inch, I think. We're almost effectively the same height. But Yugiri is tall for Aura. They mentioned that they found a carbuncle just roaming around on its own, and that its summoner must have a very strong ether to keep it alive for so long, or something like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just a few inches if there's anything, but it's just barely. That's a better angle, yeah. I'm literally just barely taller than you. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Right. But that was for Skippy. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Where do I want to go? Actually, this is the same thing that I was thinking of doing. Hee hee! Squirrel with a Santa hat. You giddy! Right? Speaking of you giddy. Well, Charlie and... I do not have that minion in that yet. I need to do two things with this. One, I might switch back to an old hairstyle that I had too, now that I think about it. I should still have that one. If not, I'll have to go grab it. And then we can go do stuff. I don't remember which blue it was, so I'm grabbing them all. Oh hey, I got the koala Joey. He's fine. I already have it. I can put it up for sale. Yay! That's not the one I was looking for. Healing, aiming. Did I seriously get rid of that? Oh, now I'm sad. I don't want to have to make it. I did. And I know why I did. Well, at least I can go buy one. They're not super expensive. Because I might bring it back too. I did like it. Oops, I did it dirt. I know that those are not the cheapest ones to grab. Times like these, I really wish I had we had the ability to ride mounts in City. Faster! Faster! I don't even need it to be ornate. Let me make sure on that. Yes, okay. Just doesn't look like what it was. I just need it. I don't even care. I should have grabbed the cheap one because it's for glam. Newish Guardian. Actually, I think. Do I have the boots maybe? No. not what I wanted. Die. Thank you. Now I have to. That's almost Amaric blue. That's because it's Dragoon blue. Oh no, it makes me want to remember. I don't remember which blue I had it as. No, it definitely wasn't that. I think it was that blue now that I think about it. And just so you guys know, I kind of want to bring this back, although it's probably not going to be as my pally. I'm going to find the picture really quick. Screenshots. Oh no, I have it. Where'd it go? Was it under my wallpapers? Go figure. Do. I can't find it now. Of course not. Oh, there it is. This is with a friend I had a while ago, but I'm gonna do this really quick. That used to be Sierra, and that was a guy friend I had a while ago. That used to be my Pally Glam. That was Emmerich blue. Okay. I know it says Dragoon blue, but... Right? It used to be one of my favorite glams. I changed it because I got the sword, and I'm like, that doesn't really work with that sword. Oh, now I kind of actually want to do this. Brain, why are you doing this to me? Right. I kind of actually want to leave that gold right now. With a few times office rep. No, that does not work. Green hair. That would be interesting. Wait. No. Striking. No. That is a clash, and I don't like it. That works. Those are fine. Actually, let's see something. Do I have the fending ones? No, why don't I ever get the fending gear? Because I'm a dork. I know those aren't gonna work. You know what's funny is I'm looking through this like, where did the fending gear go? And I'm pretty certain I had it at one point and then I got rid of it. Because I didn't have the room. That almost works, actually. Almost. Those will work for right now. I might have to go through the actual portion of Aglaia and get those again. That bronze is throwing me off, but I'll take it. Wrong bell. Oh, I know what I forgot to put back on her. I'll leave it as is. That's all I'm gonna do. Ow. Alright, now it's down to getting to business after I fix that the glam one more time. I think I still have that headpiece too. There it is. Oh, actually, I think it's that one. Nope. That's the one that makes sense. Yeah, Crown of Light. That's not changing anytime soon. That still works. That looks weird. Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright. Done. Okay. I mean, green hair would be interesting. I won't deny that, Alex. Alright, now that I'm done. What shall we do first? I know I was gonna go unlock it. Ah, Sierra, you couldn't have come at a better time. Do you have a moment to talk? My thanks. You see, a foreign merchant approached with the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Perhaps you've heard of him. A little bit. Ah, so you have a history. No wonder Mistress Tataru declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Though there is risk in dealing with a man of such flexible principles, his knowledge of the Hingan markets would do much to bolster our efforts to make inroads in the Far East. That is why, despite her misgivings, Mistress Tataru seeks to negotiate a partnership. But for some reason or another, he has requested you be present at their meeting in Kugane. I realize business negotiations are not your forte, but we would be most grateful if you indulge his request. Of course, there is also the matter of our secret mission. Hancock would be a good one to use for that. Once it has been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as the centerpiece of Mistress Tataru's necklace. I hope that one day she may look upon it as a memento of not only her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. That is so pretty. Perhaps during your visit to Kugane, fortune shall favor us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keepsake. In any case, I believe that covers everything. He is. Mistress Tataru shall meet you at the bazaar in Kugane. I wish you a safe journey. Actually, this is about one of the few times I might actually just switch to Samurai just because it looks like a class that should be there. Or pretty close to a class that should be there. Oh wow! I like that on you. I had the same thought when I did these quests. It does look nice on Alex. Okay, so I got that open. Where am I? Oh! Okay, so Alex, are you up to a couple of roulettes? Because I want to get those done. At the very least, I want to get some roulettes done. I will have fun. I've been loving Tataru's Grand Adventure so far. I can't wait until we can get it done. Are you Henri? Right, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. No worries, man. You know what? I'm even willing to queue as Samurai. It's been a while since I've touched it. This is one of the few glams that I don't want to change. And it's not that I'm scared that people will start throwing things at me, it's that it looks too good to change. Wow. It's been a while. Two Sams. Right. Yum yum. Look at the girl. Hey, Horace! Long time no chat, man. How you been? Uh-oh. What did I just get rid of? Oh. I was down below. Hi, horse's grandma. I hear you. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot. At least I'm looking away. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, worth it. I'll get there eventually. 3, 6. I remember this part. No, this is just normal raid. This is from Omega. I've done MSQ and that was actually kind of fun. And very interesting. Also, you've made it to Endwalker, right, Horace? If I remember correctly, that was the last thing I heard. You had made it past Endwalker. Yeah. Just so you're aware, Euless from MSQ, the Scarlian guy, will sound like he's had a voice change. He hasn't. No, they didn't. It'll just sound like it. They've refined his voice, but it's not changed. At first I thought they had, but they hadn't. I don't know how to deactivate that. No, they didn't. They didn't switch the voice actor. It's just, it's something that sounds like they did. Yeah, because it actually sounds like it's different when you first hear him start talking. But it's not a different voice actor when you hear it later on. It's just... The way I kind of picture it is kind of like when you first met him, he was under a high amount of stress. There was a lot going on, so he was kind of tense, and then now he's just relaxed. He's him that if he had met him earlier in Garlemald, he'd have been. Right? Yeah, I think we could probably get one more in before the servers go down. You want to do Alliance raids? Or do you think that'll pop fast enough? That can't be Alliance, okay. Let's do Trials then. And actually, for that, I will switch to tank. I mean, they're under stress there in Garlemald, but it's not the same kind. Right. Okay, let me do this. Right, and that's kind of what I'm picturing it is that he's finally realized he doesn't need to be so stressed out and he's just relaxed. Also, the way I kind of viewed it is as much as he was worried about the invading forces, he was also just worried about everybody and everything. Because even when he was ordered to... Thank you! You know, punish Alphinaud and Alisaie, he didn't want to. Counterpoint. Hey, also Skippy, like it? Wait, let me out! Wanna run away? Well, yeah, you're not gonna, you probably won't hear it offhand. I forgot how much he hurts. I don't know if they did the same thing with him on that one. I just wanted to give you the heads up just in case. Ooh. Yep. What's that? I'll wait until he goes by. Ooh, 2-player comms. Yay! So, do we want to do the totally not Pokemon game? Star Wars. We could do Raft. Or we can do something else. Heck, technically I could hop on WoW. That was short enough, we could probably get 1 4-man done, and that would be it. Yes, I said the word, Alex. I could technically go to WoW. It is a pally. Okay. I brought back one of my old glams for my paladin. Oh, actually, I need to reset it on there. Right. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, let's do expert. Why not? I'll tank it. Lapis Manalus. I'm gonna regret it, watch. Nice. Hey, I'm not a babysitter. Oh, helpful. That was my bad. I thought I was ready. Oh my gosh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay. I feel so bad. I had not even realized it had done that. Or I had done that. Okay, that's still a pretty good distance. Maybe I was underestimating it a little bit. What is going on with my stream right now? I think I know what's going on. One sec. There is some serious lag and I don't know why. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh. This will be a tell because this one gets kind of busy. Let me know if that starts lagging again, guys. Is it doing okay this time? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. I'm okay with that. I do know what I'm doing on occasion when I'm thinking. On occasion. Okay, I gotta see this. Aw, I thought it was something else. Okay. Read. Read. Oh, I got the turban. Don't I feel special? let's try that again, making sure I have everybody. Okay. I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, let's see how we do today. Edge. Out. Gotta get up. We did so well on the first boss. We did well on the first boss, but this one wasn't so good. But the hard part is this black mage isn't really following. They're just doing their own thing. I know, right? Hey, Star Tropic, how are you? Welcome in. Long time no chat. No, they're not. I had kind of high hopes with the first boss. Oh, edge. When the effects go off, you can move. So it gives you a little bit more heads up. I haven't really screwed you guys wrong much at this point on this fight. Go here. Out. In. Out. In. There we go. Same way. Over here to 3. 1. 2. Move. And we're in the clear. Except for the hit scholar. Step away. Out. In. Scholar got hit. Behind her. Soul Nebula, AoE. Three's in the back, so we want to head towards that one. Oh no! That was my bad. Ah, shit. I'm out of it. That was a bad one. I misguided that one. Hit the corners. That was one misstep, but we got it. Ranking 12 again. That's okay. I could have needed that. What's the wristband again? Oh, I know what I want to do with this flip. Holy crap. I'm scared for the next boss. Ash, save me. Right.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves.
Scissors.
I bring my all to bear.
Thank you. Over here.
Great deep of blackest terror.
Corner.
You really must try harder.
Delayed reaction. Come on.
Battle does so whet the appetite.
I feel like they're doing whatever the fuck they want right now.
No more games. Be swallowed by tide.
Nope. We killed it.
What? That's not right. How do you like this?
Yeah, they are. Why did it pull? Oh god.
Good, good. A fitting finale. Why are you still alive?
Because I'm just that good, man. Oh, great. Am I really? Oh! Yes. What, Bubba? Put them down. Hold on, Pop-Pop. I can't do anything right yet. Fuck me. Where? Gemma, I really can't move yet, dog. Thank you. I do that out of habit, Creed. Oh, I got a player comm. Right. Hey, dead cat girl. Hey. Time to go back to house. I don't blame you. Right. I agree. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step away for just a moment, folks, and I will be right back. I'm gonna let the puppy out and then we can change games. To be fair, Ray, I don't remember if we had a new player or not. I half want to think we did, but I'm not certain on that one. Okay, what do we want to play? Alex wants to play WoW, so let's see here if I can find my battle.net. Yeah, the cutscene indicator could be that they've just ported it in and it's taking a moment to load, but sometimes that is an indicator. I want to say we did, but I'd have to go back to earlier in the VOD and check. Battle.net for me has to load, so one sec. Does it keep me logged in? It's loading, one sec. Also, I need to pull this up. You expect me to remember my password? How dare you? Let's see if I actually have it. Aha. Oh, I gotta go charge my phone. I'll be back in a sec after I get this going. One sec. Apparently, my... No worries. I'll do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my classic WoW's updating. So one sec, I will be right back. What's sad in the knowledge that this was actually something that I was trying to do when I got back and had the day off is that I've had a feeling there was an update. So we're probably going to have to do something else. Because I know updates can take a while sometimes. Maybe. Yeah, this is probably going to take a moment. have StarCraft. I haven't played that in a while either. I know you are. Mine's doing an update, so I'm actually gonna go out of this, and I'll do that tonight. I'll just let it run after I get off. What do I want to play? I don't know what I want to play. Oh, I know. We'll go back to minimize. Also, I should check the updates on the mods that I have there too. Let's see here. It's been a minute. I will do... Where did you go? Are you buried? I don't think I got it off my screen. I apparently did. Okay. EA, challenge everything. The only EA game I'll ever play. Why is that so loud? What? Oh, because I clicked it twice. Night, Alex. So long as it boots up over here, I'm okay. And then it does the opposite of what I want it to do. Also, why? Why you bork? I'm gonna fix it 1 second, guys. Also, I think the volume is gonna be a little high. Dun 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 dun. I'll load in on this. Just so that I can adjust the screen. I didn't get the chance to do what I was gonna do. the game. That literally distorted the screen so bad. We're gonna fix the game. So 1 second, guys. Graphics, first of all. Windowed. Apply. That actually fixed it too. I'm okay with it being windowed. And just capturing what's on the screen. So we're good now. Make sure that my thing here is going. Okay. So that's not glitching anymore. Okay. Login rewards. Get that stuff. Okay. Alright. That's how you get rid of that. Realm! Hey! Welcome in. Long time no chat, my friend. How are you? You know what I didn't even think about? I could have done Monster Hunter. It's been a bit since I played Monster Hunter. You just reminded me because you and Azure are always playing it. I'm doing alright, a little bit in pain, but nothing bad. I already got that. Go away. Did I miss something? Do I even have the credits for that? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Now I don't. I'm not that good at Monster Hunter, to be fair, and I'm well aware of that. Fair. Well, hopefully work isn't too bad for you. Some colorful characters just arrived on this says claiming to be adventurers. Apparently they want to offer their services. I've actually heard of these gentlemen. Not so much adventurers as they are marauding pirates, but that doesn't mean they couldn't help us out. From everything I've heard, they've got a lot of talent and they only take jobs that excite them. Oh, that always makes it easier. When it's Friday, that definitely makes it easier. Well, my Friday is starting in about 2 hours. And it'll actually be Friday. I'm hoping here soon I can adjust my schedule so I can play with you guys some more.
Greetings, Commander. Your lovely base is a beacon of sophistication in this rather dull corner of the galaxy. I am Paxton Raw, and these are my business associates. There's Bloodhound, the Mauler, and Friendly Rin. Along with our indefatigable crew, we scour the stars in search of adventure, profit, excitement. All that swells the hearts of beings, both bold and free. A pirate? Well, perhaps in the limited vernacular of the ordinary, but we're made of finer stuff, yes? We understand the greater dramas that life can hold. A pirate merely steals or kills. I plunder and purloin, blackmail and defraud, eradicate and avenge. My varied adventures have earned me many well-informed admirers, all of whom tell me that you find yourself short on warships at the present. Coincidentally, I find myself lacking in exciting opportunities. Upon the negotiation of a nominal commission, I believe we could reach a gratifying accord to resolve our respective concerns.
If you're offering to work for me, I need to know more about what you can do. Just how nominal are we talking here? Why should I trust you? I'm not interested in your services.
Not to worry, my crew and I are sure to defeat many enemies on your behalf. Enemies with no small value to be found on their persons. We can simply see our needs met at your foes' expense. Your accountants need not be troubled with us at all.
So this is from Star Wars. This is the Old Republic. And I'm currently doing the Sith... I almost said Sith Warrior. Wrong side of the coin. No, it is Sith Warrior. I initially just picked one because I was gonna adjust the screen because it was broken. Because it loaded up on the wrong side. Actually, I might get rid of those right now because you can't see what's down in the corner. 1 second. This is later on in the story. This is like post Shadow of Revan. This is Knights of the Eternal Empire. Fair. Also, that's still really loud. I'll have to fix that here in a sec. I like the sound of that. Welcome aboard, Paxton. I need to know more about what you can do for me before I make a decision. Should I trust you? It's like they threw the other two right back. Oh, I know. I think I'm gonna do this over here. So you're not really in the way, you guys. That. Now the alert box can stay up there. One sec. Messing with stuff, so it will take just a moment. I only played the base game and got my Sith Inquisitor into the story past base game. I can't remember the story name. Ah, fair enough. Not that. Fair enough.
I am quite sure that my crew and I can see to any needs you might have. Our skills are as diverse as they are profound. Patrolling nearby space, harassing enemy supply lines, scouting far off worlds. It's all quite simple, really. Additionally, I can offer myself, personally, to serve as your direct backup in the field. An experience to be savoured, I assure you. I have collected no small number of intriguing implements of destruction in my travels. Your enemies would tell tales of you more outlandish than ever before. Grand! Now, though you may not always find me here on Odessen, do not fear. Call upon me, and I shall be at your side in no time at all. All right, Mauler, Bloodhound, inform the crew. Rin, find me the closest cantina. Our newest adventures await!
You're in a cantina. Hi, Nico.
Don't touch that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little... let me fix this really quick so I'm not competing with the in-game stuff. There we go. That should make me a little bit louder than the game. Okay. There's a little button up here, and I can switch to a different character. Actually, I might just do that. Since I'm in a safe spot, there's no need for me to actually worry about much. Oh, okay, so you're gonna make me do that. How do I get out of here again? Ooh, I like this map. Oh, I love that change.
Bored. So bored.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, Final Fantasy. I want this. I do. I seriously do. You have no idea. Chat told me to get... Oh, I'm sorry.
General Ago's doing the best he can. With our limited resources, things are tough.
Fair enough. Okay, I need to go that restore room. Oh, there it is. Senya. Let me do this. Let me get outside of here and then I'll show you something. One of my lower characters. Jedi Knight. Beginning of it. Okay, so over here, especially when you're in main hubs, if you will, you can find. Okay, so I picked up everything, didn't I? Yep. Okay. You can find ways to skip to endgame content. I found that out the other day. Right, I like that too. That's actually kind of an interesting thing here. I also like how this map just shows up here. It's not blocking anything so you can see through it, but you can see where you are.
You'll be glad to have me before this is done. I promise.
That I have no doubt, Kira. I've actually played this one before. Kira is one of my favorite characters, actually. But I have always liked this, that it's right here. Or I like this version. Before, when you would move around, it would kind of half fade. So you didn't have to worry about it. So you could still see and move around. Is there a way to get rid of that now that I think about it? Keep binding. No. Controls. Now that I'm used to that in Final Fantasy, I want it to be a thing that every single one of them does. Okay, it's not. But something that they did that I found very interesting is I can be a Jedi Knight, but have Sith powers. Oh, I know why I was over here. That's right. I never looked it up. Meet Dr. Goder on my ship. Okay. Travel to Nar Shaddaa. So I know for a fact I'm missing something because I want to get up there. I like the idea your choices gains you points in light or dark, so you can be dark Jedi or light. Right? So, I mean, you can still technically do good things as a Jedi, but you're not necessarily a good person. Okay, that's not it. Just like that whole saying, you can be a bad guy without being a bad guy. I turned it off. I killed it. Because it's blocking out stuff. I know everybody loves my avatar. I can turn her back on. Now that I found a spot that won't necessarily be in the way. It won't take much. One sec. Also, it looked like it was lagging out a bit. I want to check something. Okay, we're good there. Oh, it's behind Star Wars. There it is. There it is. Let's turn. Avatar back on. There. I just want to make sure it's not in the way of anything. There we go. Hard to believe I made it myself. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's gonna drive me nuts. At one point. There has to be a way to get up there. I want that Datacron. Wait. Let me up there. Thanks, Ray. I feel like I'm missing a key piece of information here. I really do. Ah! Ow.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm spending way too much time on this. Let's get back to the ship. I hear you guys. Don't get me wrong, I love a lot of the stuff that Final Fantasy has done, which is why I'm...
So this is what a dead city looks like. Feels like we're standing on an open grave.
There's a lot about that game that I love, so obviously I continue to play it, but there's some about this game that I like too. I'm already well ahead of this story, so I'm not worried about it. Other side.
I told you, Agent, this Jedi never fails.
My team came to assist you. We discovered the outpost was destroyed and assumed the worst. Can you tell us what happened? We have unconfirmed reports the Imperial Spymaster Watcher 1 is on Terrace.
Right.
He was here, but he left. He's no longer serving the Empire.
The head of SIS will be interested to hear that.
Dr. Godera, you're looking well, all things considered.
Right.
Come home.
Depends. Are you ready to do what's right?
I always was, and our time has finally come. Agent, bring Dr. Godera to Coruscant immediately. We'll be needing his skills. Contact me from your ship. Arsuthra out.
Then this is goodbye. You saved my life. I owe you.
I'd never have found you without your droid. The Imperials destroyed it, but I salvaged the memory core.
Ah, Remo. One of my favorites. Thank you for salvaging his parts. Yes, I look forward to putting him back together.
That droid's a hero. He deserves a second chance.
Working on Remo will make the long flight to Coruscant more bearable. Goodbye for now. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I've never played ESO and Neverwinter. Never done KOTOR, although I've heard it's really good and that since I like SWTOR, it's not that bad. Trying to think of the other ones. I did a little bit of Guild Wars 2, but I'm kind of on it. I've obviously played WoW. I did Aeon for a little bit. I've done Rift. I've never done E. Yeah. Currently, the other game that I have that's MMO-like is Temtem, which is fun. It's totally not Pokemon, though. Totally. Not at all.
General, Dr. Godera's on his way to you.
I can only imagine what the Empire would have done with him if you hadn't been there. I'm also told you saved a Republic settlement from a Sith assassin. Those colonists were lucky you showed up. How did you wind up there anyway?
Watcher 1 tipped me off.
The Imperial Spymaster warned me what the Sith was planning.
I've never played
Vision
Lord
in
of the
the enemy
Rings
ranks.
online.
Interesting. Let's hope there's more to come. The work here may be done, but this isn't over.
Still love the fact that I'm carrying around HK-47's weapon. Time for Nar Shaddaa.
General, I've arrived on Nar Shaddaa. Still no word from Agent Galen?
Negative. After Terrace and Ord Mantell, I fear the worst. I'll warn you now. Project there is... I should have ended it years ago.
Conversations like this never end well.
After the Empire's victory on Coruscant during the war, people were terrified. We looked weak, helpless. The Senate authorized research into science we had no business exploring, using technology to turn ordinary men into living
I've
weapons.
heard some good things
Power
about
Guard program was creating the ultimate
LOTRO.
soldier, one tough enough to fight a Sith
Lotro.
head-on.
The Power Guard program was creating the ultimate soldier, one though tough enough to fight a Sith head-on. But you already
The
have
best defense
Jedi.
against a Sith is someone like me.
Your order was nearly extinct. The Senate feared you might never recover. Nar Shaddaa has the latest advances in cybernetics, combat adrenals, personal armor, and weapons. Everything we need to create the Power Guards. There's also a distinct lack of government oversight. You're in Hutt territory, neutral space. Laws are practically non-existent.
Good people
This
don't
is
belong
against
here.
everything the Republic stands for.
I tried to distance us from the corruption. I thought I could keep us clean. I placed a single operative in charge of the Power Guard project. Gave him unlimited authority and enough credits to fund the program. The research facility operates in absolute secrecy. I don't even know where it is.
Darth Angrel's henchmen on Coruscant said all our research facilities were compromised.
Our operative's name and contact data were in the file stolen on Coruscant. Our operative has disappeared, and Agent Galen vanished trying to find him. I can only assume they're dead or captured.
If they're alive, I'll save them. But what about the weapons project?
Our research can die for all I care. I need you to coordinate with the Strategic Information Service branch on Nar Shaddaa. The Bureau Chief's name is Raiken. SIS headquarters is hidden on the promenade. You'll visit a merchant shop and use a secret turbo lift in the back to meet with Raiken.
Promenade Shop, secret turbolift. Got it. I feel like a spy already.
I
I'll
like
send in
that
the location
line.
Coordinates and turbolift security code to you. Good luck. Bar Suthra out.
May the Force be with us.
Okay, it's just that. T7. Jedi equal happy working. T7 equal happy working with Jedi. T7 plus Jedi equal unstoppable team. Got that right. Don't get overconfident. I'm unstoppable. Not you.
Evil doesn't stand a chance with the two of us around.
Jedi equal appreciate T7. Others equal
Who's
underestimate T7. Shafu Rodian slave trader. Master Zello plus T7 equal put him out of business.
I hope you went to prison for a long, long time.
Shafu not in prison. Master Zalo Shafu released all slaves on ship. Shafu equal changed his ways. How did he convince him?
Did Master Zalo threaten him? Or did he use Force persuasion?
Logic plus reason. Shafu realized the error of his ways. Shafu turned an Okra agent. Shafu returned to the Hutt space. Shafu equal 100 feet. Disappeared after Master Zalo died. T7 equals hope Shafu's okay.
He probably decided to lay low after Master Zalo was killed. Get out of the game before his cover was blown.
probably right. T-70 is sure. T-70 aren't ready to continue. I have a bad feeling about that. I like that after hundreds of or thousands of years, the fall of many republics and empires, and yet the Hutts are still major power players, right? The only thing that I wish I could do is change how sensitive the mouse is. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Brain.
You'll live.
Ha ha ha. I'm gonna do this really quick to see if that helps with the lag. That seems to be fixing it. Okay. Until I can update a few things on my computer, I have to turn things down a lot when I'm streaming. I didn't even think about that earlier. That fixed it. Brain, good job. Or should I? Story arc. Is this what I think it is?
My skies, a Jedi. Please help us. Innocent people are being slaughtered in the streets. I'm Minister Plenid with the Republic's diplomatic corps. I was almost killed out there. The Kintan Kings gang controls this part of Nar Shaddaa.
Yes, this is
They're
what I thought it
violent
was.
and well-armed Niktos who hate the Republic. The gang attacked me right out on the street in full view of everyone. My bodyguards were dead before I knew what was happening.
That's just plain wrong.
The murders aren't the worst of it. My bodyguards all carry Republic passcodes, and now the gangsters have them. With those passcodes, the Kintan Kings can slip right through our security. We'll be defenseless.
Don't worry. I'll get those security passcodes back.
I fear a Jedi is the only one who can resolve this crisis. Recovering our security passcodes from those filthy criminals will save countless innocent lives, including mine. The Kintan Kings who shot my bodyguards are still outside the spaceport. They have the passcodes, I'm sure of it.
Right. I'm sure that's what they were talking about. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe. Okay, that was... Oh, that's right. I have to go through here to get it. That's derp. Come on, it's driving me nuts how sensitive that is. Well, if you think about it, the Sith rules through fear and suppression, the Jedi rule through peace and freedom. Yet both systems failed repeatedly. The Hutts were always there. You're not wrong. And I think part of the draw for the Hutts, or at least for people to go to them, was seriously the fact that neither side really accepted the fact that it was a matter of both. That people needed. The other thing I liked about this one, yeah, you need both freedom and fear. Love and hate. Hey Ninja, welcome in. Fear leads to the dark side. That it does. Fear leads to hate. Hate leads to... Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Not much is up. What's up with you?
Report your ailments.
Did you get everything you wanted done before maintenance?
You are fit for duty.
What
Return to your
is
post.
that? Oh.
There, good as new.
That's only a bonus because it gives me one thing. Take that one. I was saying, what's up with you? Did you get everything done before maintenance?
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
It does do that. I kind of want to rerun the Alliance raid, even though I can't get anything from it except for the Orchestrion rolls and the minion. Right? Well, that reminds me, I want to stand up for a little bit. Time for this lady to stand for a sec. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I think tomorrow one of the things I want to do before anything else is run another run of the Alliance raid. Am I being followed? Yes. My companion. I keep forgetting I can send her off to sell the trash items. That's one of the things I miss between Final Fantasy and Star Wars. Is that whatever companion you have... Oh, nice! Depending on when I might be able to join. Also, depending on if my arm decides to settle down or not, if I'm going to be working. Is that, that ninja was asking me, so I was checking the chat users. Oh my gosh. I feel that, Relum. I feel it. But, it's having... I liked the whole walking around with people that they were doing in Final Fantasy with Endwalker. The only thing I was kind of missing was having them with you and having them able to do combat with you. Because it bothers me that I can say, walk around with G'raha, but it's always within Sharlayan. It's not out in the world where he can help me do combat. Because these guys will help you out in combat, they'll heal you, whatever. And you actually get to build a relationship with them. They have that in 1.0-ish. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I missed a lot out of 1.0. Don't we technically? I mean, yeah. I mean, we have... Or Star Wars does have minions if you wanted them. I can have an astromech droid following me around. Huh. I wonder what made them get rid of it. I wonder why Yoshi P got rid of it.
This is a disaster, Barish. How can I deal with enemies who don't negotiate?
The King 10 Kings only understand one language, Ambassador.
They understood getting smacked down, I can tell you that.
Silence never requires translation, but it often causes
Minister
deafness.
Planet sent word you were bringing our security passcodes. The Republic is in your debt. I'm Ambassador Averdon. This is Barish Fennec Toril, one of the system's most prominent business leaders. Welcome.
The Jedi are renowned throughout the galaxy. I am honored to meet you. Good to see we have an ally.
I'm starting to wonder if the Republic was all alone here.
Far from it. Barish has been a great friend to the Republic in a dark time. My mission is to establish strong Republic ties on Nar Shaddaa. We need its technological assets to defend ourselves against the Empire. Nar Shaddaa's leaders sold us an entire sector to use as our base of operations. Unfortunately, it's overrun with Kintan King gangsters.
Nar Shaddaa's leaders and us an entire sold us an entire sector to use as our base of operations. Unfortunately, it's overrun with Kington. I already got rid of them. I already got rid of them. That's hardly surprising. What is that? Why is that an issue?
Their days are numbered. That's a promise.
I should warn you. These are no ordinary criminals. The Kington Kings want us out of their territory, and they're winning. A Jedi who was helping us was found butchered in the open street. Those gangsters did horrible things to him.
You're sure it was gangsters who killed the Jedi?
Yes and no. Reliable information is
There's a lot
scarce.
smaller details from 1.0. One that I would love to see again.
Morgukai are an Icto
I've
cult.
heard that a lot from
Jedi
people.
hunters trained to resist the Force.
I've been trained to deal with Sith, Ambassador.
I assumed the dead Jedi was
Right.
too. The gangsters' attack on Minister Planet was a diversion. Their true goal was hijacking a Republic military freighter carrying cybernetic combat implants.
Can transfer my goodwill gesture to the Republic. They are
You don't need Kington Kings with enhanced speed and strength. When you have the implants, take them to an arms merchant named Nurculus. He secretly works for Barish.
Nicholas will provide a fortified base of operations for you. He has many things you will find useful. That is something I've heard from a lot of people. Like, there's small niche things that people miss from 1.0 that I would love to have seen. Like, I don't mind real-time boat raids either. That was one of the fun things that I've done on here. Or hide below deck like a coward. It's me, I'm a coward sometimes. Right? Like, they used to do that in WoW. For some things. Open world. Ooh, that would have been cool. Oh, that's why that was showing there. Okay, that makes sense.
You are strong, but you could be stronger. Show no mercy.
What wasn't great was the 8-man Cutter's Cry, Darkhold, and Aramvale. I don't doubt that. Eight-man Aramvale. That does not sound fun. Double the pull, double the full room pull. That doesn't sound like a good idea for that first frickin' room.
That's the second field agent who's missed a check-in. Our network's under attack.
We don't know that.
We know Agent Galen was captured. He's telling the enemy where to hit us.
If it makes you feel better, transmit alert level Omega to all field agents. See how many respond. The Jedi who eliminated Watcher 1. Glad to meet you. I'm Bureau Chief Riken. Wish I had better news to report. We're fumbling in the dark right now.
like your agents are in trouble.
My subordinates jumping at shadows. Hazard of the business. Here's what little I know. Agent Galen came here to secure a top-secret operation. Something hidden even from us. Galen disappeared in the Nikto sector while pursuing a contact. Fortunately,
Right.
the trail we can follow.
It's a start. How do I pick up this trail?
Galen left coded progress reports at SIS dead drops all over the Nikto sector. Unfortunately, that whole area's gone hostile. Had to pull my agents out. You want those reports? You'll have to go in alone.
Thank goodness. For a second, I thought this might be too easy.
I sent the Omega alert. Only half our field agents responded. I'm telling you, we're compromised. We need to move this headquarters before it's too late.
Darth Angral is clearly targeting the SIS. Time to move.
We'll wipe the computers and leave Nar Shaddaa.
Evacuating this facility is out of the question. We're safe here, and we have a mission to complete. I've marked the locations of Agent Galen's dead drops. Download his messages to your holo and contact me. I'll decode them. Let's get some answers. Good luck.
Something says something's wrong, and you're ignoring it. Good job. I hate when I do this. Oh wait, why am I? Place was a night. I think the little things where towns would be attacked and you had to defend them were a cool thing too. That sounds cool. Place was a nightmare for healers. Try to heal a poison over a poison dot and damage them by mobs. Yeah, hate, true hate. Like, oh my gosh, that was cool. The Hamlet defense, especially towards the end when the GMs started releasing hordes on main cities. Oof. But that would be a quick way to gain levels. Like, just wait for the horde to come. Like a level shy, go stand and wait for the horde to show up. AFK for a little bit. I need a level grind, but only by one level. God damn it. One sec. I got mail. Sorry guys, one sec. I feel like I'm missing it and I don't know where it is. That's not what I was looking for. Oh well. Mail's right here.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
What was hectic like near the end because Diamond was so close it was messing with the ether and monsters. Yeah. That was a great Google wall. This made real ink event too. I'm glad I met you too, Alex. Hey, what's this? Those who do not wish to wait to encounter PH for LNX naturally. Oh, I can unlock her. Okay, accept. Looks like she has a spaceship on her head. Okay. How the world had monsters. Honestly, I'm typically docile creatures go haywire. Honestly, I'm glad I joined the raid and tail runs yesterday. Had a great time. Some great folks too. Oh, thank you, Ray. I miss how the world had monsters where you would travel and their level jumped from 12 to 90, so you had to stick to roads. Oh, I don't miss the primal weapon drop system. That would be weird. See, it was that's a common thing I've heard. There's a lot of minor stuff that people missed, but not everything. Like, I like that I can build relationships with my companions, but oh, I have to fix something.
Glad to be back.
Chips off the table then.
I wouldn't inspect the merchandise too closely.
It kind of comes from one of those things of like, I like bits and pieces of this, but I wish bits and pieces of this were there too. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, there are some pieces of Star Wars that I'd love to see implemented in Final Fantasy. I don't want Final Fantasy to become Star Wars. Not by a long shot. But there are some of pieces of it that I like that I wish I could do. Like, don't get me wrong, I could easily try and find somebody in-game that I'm cool with to do the, Ceremony of Eternal Bonding or something like that, but at the same point, why can't we have NPCs that we can marry? Like, they don't even have to be, like, heads of state or anything like that. It could be just some random NPC. not everybody's a social butterfly and can find somebody like that. Don't get me wrong, I know there are quite a few people who would throw a fit just because their favorite head of state is not available. But it could be somebody similar. It doesn't have to be them. I know quite a few people on Twitter that would throw a fit. I think relationship systems are such a neat concept for MMOs. Right? Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of the relationship system. I just think we need to not limit it to one or the other. It could be both.
As new.
It's right next to it. Huh? Oh, it's over here. Well, you had to grind the beastmen to get tokens from. Turn 10 into Louisville to get a lantern, and the lantern gave you a chance for the primal weapon drop. Yeah, that would suck.
Welcome to Nurculus Arms. If it shoots, stabs, fries, or detonates, I stock it. I see you've got Barish's combat implants. He'll be a happy hut. I gotta say, I expected a lot more Jedi after the Kintan King slaughtered that other one. You're all they sent?
Jedi leave law enforcement to the proper authorities.
Proper authorities? A Nar Shaddaa? You just landed here, didn't you? One thing's for sure. The Mountain won't be happy when he finds out what you did. That's what they call the Kintan King's leader, by the way. The Mountain. 3 guesses why.
He must be very tall.
Wookiees are tall. The Mountain ducks when clouds pass overhead. Only thing the Kintan Kings fear is the Mountain. He's everywhere, all the time.
How can that possibly be true?
All I know is, the Mountain has a reputation for staying on top of things. Just take care that you're not one of them. Say, since we're being so cordial and sharing, maybe we can discuss a little side business. Those combat implants are first-rate merchandise. We could, score a sweet profit selling a few in the black market.
That technology is a gift from Barish to the Republic.
Hey, I'm not saying we take them all. Besides, Barish has other gifts. I'll tell Barish the Kintan Kings used some combat implants before you raided them. He'll believe me as long as you don't disagree. What Barish doesn't know won't hurt him, and that'll make us richer. Sound good?
I'm not making any deals with you.
Hey, take it easy. I was only kidding.
What?
Hey, look, Barish is on the holo. Hey, we got back all those combat implants, boss.
Wegi matako nangise.
We intercepted a holo message ordering the Kintan Kings to protect their slave market. They're selling kidnapped Republic citizens.
Putting slavers out of business is always a pleasure.
You want to act quickly on this, Master Jedi. Some of the kidnapping victims are Force-sensitive children who are passing through here on their way to the Jedi. I shudder to think what those criminal scum have in mind for the children.
No one's harming innocents while I'm around.
Barish believes the gang's slave market is in the ruins of an old casino.
It's time to finish this.
There is no need to discuss this further. Please hurry. Free our people before it's too late.
And like with the MSQ of Final Fantasy being very player focused, they'd have good grounds to add NPC marriages as an option, while also having player marriages as an option as well, to give everyone some way of enjoying all the content available. See? Exactly. I liked that idea. And that's why I said it doesn't have to be, and forgive me for saying this for those that may take this the wrong way, but it does not have to be those main NPCs that everybody enjoys. It could be somebody who looks similar, but it can still be something viable for everybody. Because, I mean, I would love to have Amaric as an option. He would be a very good option, but I can understand why not. He has a lot on his plate. Probably the last thing on his mind is marriage. Especially after all the headache he went through with his dad. But give me somebody else and that'd be fine. And I mean, even if it's something that, if this became something you were interested in, you selected one or the other in the beginning, I'd be okay with that. Oh, that sounds gross. Why do I have to walk to Garuda? That sounds disgusting. Why is this even a thing? Where did my mount go? Oh, it's up there. I hate that.
There. Good as new.
I take it the name Black Shroud was fitting back then. Oh no. So I'm right, it was fitting back then.
Chief Riken, I've downloaded all of Agent Galen's coded messages.
Transmitting a decryption signal to your holo.
Itch.
Scrambling? Times and locations, standard tracking details. and one priority holo. Playing that back now.
Found our lead operative. Dead. He'd been tortured. The Power Guard data files are missing. No clues to the main facility's location, but there was evidence of a recruitment center here. The project was using refugees as test subjects. The recruitment center's my best shot at finding the main facility. I'm going in, leaving the site's coordinates just in case. Galen out.
Took guts going in there alone.
Not sure what's worse. The enemy stealing our weapons project, or us experimenting on refugees.
The Sith have stolen the Power Guard project. I have to get it back.
Blind to dangerous, but it's your only option. Agent Galen, or whoever got him, holds the key to recovering the Power Guard project. The trail ends at that recruitment center. You need to get inside there, find out what's happened. Good luck. Riken out.
Okay, I kind of remember this, and if I remember correctly, things have gone awry. As they usually do. I knew it. I was not gonna die. I was moving too soon. Like, the one thing that I like about Final Fantasy versus this is that auto attack is auto attack. I don't have to sit here pressing the basic attack button. Oh jeez. Oof. Yeah, I love having auto attack back. I do not enjoy having to sit here and press attack every single time just to build up the ability to do the next stage of the attack. Welcome to a trap. Material melding was a nightmare. Oh no. Never a good thing. I'm assuming that was supposed to be materia melding.
You'll be alright. I'm here to help. Chief Riken, the recruitment center was overrun with Imperials.
Legitimately,
No sign of Agent Galen, but I've just freed some refugees.
Refugees.
To be honest.
Heroes. These people put their lives on the line for victory over the Empire. Name's Velnarok. Been recruiting volunteers for the Power Guard project since it started.
Those people asked to become test subjects?
The Empire stole their homeworlds. They jumped at the chance for payback. Over the years, hundreds of people volunteered for the Power Guard experiments. Heroes. All of them.
I figured as much.
How many Power Guards are there? What are they like?
That's way above my security level. But I've heard they're amazing. Even stronger than a Jedi. Don't know how the Empire found us. But they control the whole project now.
Tell me where the Power Guard experiments take place.
Never seen the main lab, but it's someplace in the Red Light sector. Imperials are sending people there for testing.
That's one of the busiest parts of Nar Shaddaa. We'll never find the lab.
I've heard it's the only building with a dedicated energy reactor. Does that help?
Absolutely. Contact me when you're in the Red Light sector. I'll have a plan. Riken out.
I'll get these volunteers to safety. I hope you kill every last one of those Imperials.
Indeed, but the same thing could be said about the good things. Sadly, there was more bad than good. I mean, that happens a lot. As games change and evolve, they get better, but sometimes a lot of the older stuff is terrible, but not all of it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that the base thing for me was the marriage system in this game. The biggest thing, actually, I should say. After that, I mean, there's a few things, like having your companion with you. So, like, if I'm running around solo, I have somebody there to go do stuff with. I don't need... Oh, it's over there, okay. Oh, the other one that I don't know how I'm supposed to get to. Goddamn Datacrons. There has to be an elevator to get up there or something. I need to look those up again. Okay.
Feel my force.
But feel my force. Gosh, I would love to build an FC here, or a guild, or whatever you want to call it, here in Star Wars. But I need to have enough people to join. I do kind of vibe the devs may well expand on the NPC follow system in 7.0. I think it'd be neat if they work in an open world combat system for them, for new players to be able to recruit guards outside the city gates to help them do quests and fates. Right? That almost sounds like Fable, where you'd hire that person that was like by the tavern or something like that to follow you around for mob fodder. Level 5 warrior following you everywhere. I feel like I missed somebody. Did I miss somebody? Right. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. I believe you, Ray. So, question. Were you the good hero or the good hero? Right. The only one I didn't really want to do the evil act or anything like that was the most recent one. Because when you anger the Mountain Republic scum, you provoke the furious skies. The mountain rages, the ground shakes, and the skies turn black. I'm not impressed. We don't have to fight. I'm going to kill you. I'm not
You're
impressed.
the fabled Jedi killer. Shouldn't you be taller?
Taus azugas uval tumi chakurka dimaji. O grani tampio da pushi umpa. Putula musta.
How do you plan to achieve this?
Tintin kings have hidden explosives all over Europe.
Se gota do muti ki hasa da punyo. Liz di wodo.
I'll get there as soon as possible.
Taus azugas uval tumi chakurka dimaji.
Yeah, because, like, I like the good storyline, but when you play as the evil one from the beginning, right? Right? When you play as evil from the beginning, it makes it look like you're throwing a temper tantrum just because you don't get your way, and I'm like, I don't like that. I'm a snotty, spoiled little rich kid. No? We can do evil without that. I love Fable, but Fable 3 was weird. Okay, since I've been paying for this, what do I got for the cartel market? Yay! None of those are really standing out at me. It does, yeah. It feels like you place yourself as a spoiled brat, and then it makes overthrowing your brother feel like it was an act of pure spite and not meaningful. Right? Hee hee. I always love the cannon snowball. Malgus Reborn. I'm gonna run this city exactly how you were. I just don't want you to be leading the city anymore because I'm match. Right? I'm looking forward to the new reboot of the series that's coming. I heard about that. Like, through a friend of a friend, but I did hear about that. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I want to, you know, actually have meaningful mounts now. Oh, that's great. I heard vague rumors for years, but I never thought it was actually happening until it came. I mean, I liked the first one. The first one was good. And I liked the second one. I wish they would have done the third one. I wish they'd have done the evil half of the third one better. I guess that's what I'm just going to go down that road. Because I didn't mind the third one. I just wish they'd have done it some justice. If that makes sense. Rating 46.
You're fine.
Okay, got rid of that one. Okay. I feel like 3 had a lot of great concepts, but it lacked in the usual story department. Yeah, it did. Like, I loved Walter. Your aide. Or your knight, if you will. I loved a lot of the characters. Yeah, I agree. That's right, we didn't jump over you. Oh, they fixed the glitch. My favorite glitch of this game. It makes me sad. So very sad. So one of my favorite glitches in this game, because me and Jason used to make fun of it all the time, is that on occasion you would kill an enemy and they would die standing up. And just stand there in the same position as if they were attacking, but they're dead. And it was funny. Right? You're just like, wait a minute. And we used to say good job, soldier, every single time. Because they are doing a good job. Even when they died, they stayed there. They're still standing guard. But they fixed it. They made it to where they fall down now. Even in death, they remain loyal to their cause. Exactly! Which made it even more funny that they were dead. Which made it even better. That's why we kept saying, good job, soldier. If I remember correctly, this is kind of a tough fight. Coming up. Or it was back in the day.
There, good as new. Get around the box.
It's a long way down. Ow.
Call if you need me.
Oh, those aren't better, they're just saying they're there, okay. Oh. We need to get better weapons. 16, 15. I need to get my crafting skills. Lagging behind, not logging behind. Making word. You survived the gauntlet, Republic Vermin, but now you can see. There's no escaping the mountain. Alone we are deadly, together we are death incarnate. That explains a lot.
You have me at a loss. What exactly are you?
5 brothers and more Gurkai, Jedi hunters.
Skruni do pat kurira do kanki kung. Kabano tase makipuna. Mali tuta udmishka. Ula woska. Wabo nutskret uka tekalia.
Regardless of Barisha's motives, you'll pay for what you've done.
Mistuka mogo to parchi chisa domba. Bagsra wanawaga mi punawa dweduipe. Portanoma gipawato.
Not so hard now. All the mountain explosives.
Cha porco utmantisa, mitisa nota kopara.
This information must be revealed to Ambassador Averdon.
Tavachio tata, koga utano pisto pompaula. Tiliska chanagawa nin chicos pa inikudade. Ninga ninga kituita, nimo tanu viola, tanque kuka.
How can I verify the truth of this?
Cha porco utmantisa, mitisa nota kopara. Kulira do gangi gongaskon chidon. Do micha kulka, do machi, ta usazalas uval.
You can't buy your way to respectability. You have to earn it.
Conchuta, kaso yali koira, do gangi kon. Abiska kulpalia, bidi bodenya. Putura musta.
Greater good. Really? That's what you're gonna say about that? Come now. Actually.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I've literally unlocked more and it's still just doing this one.
Kinton Kings are retreating, thanks to you. Republic citizens are finally safe. I should be happier, but Barish just told me some distressing news.
I believe you're doing the right thing.
Nar Shaddaa is critical to the Republic's future, and allies are in short supply. I'll work with you, Barish, but I'll keep a close eye on your activities. Thank you for everything you did, especially revealing the truth.
My pleasure.
As you're among the few people I
still
can
have free
trust
time.
here, would you take on another matter? A local man named Ilox has requested Republic assistance in the Red Light sector. If you find yourself there, please speak to him.
It's the Galactic Market. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like, I know there's a cargo hold around here somewhere. You? Yes. This is another thing I wouldn't mind having for Final Fantasy, because you can build up your RP section if you wanted. These strongholds are stuff that your entire quote-unquote legacy could have. And they're just houses that are built on various different locations. And each one of your characters that you build up, if you want to build a legacy, quote unquote, for them, can go to these places if they're on the same server. Right? But the only way this would work is if Final Fantasy went to instanced housing. Because this is mine. And it's its own instance, so it's not overloading any data center. You know what? I think that would be almost worth it, actually. Night. Right. That makes the most sense to me.
You'll live.
There we go. And like here I can have my companions chilling out here. Pay for all of my mounts. All the mounts that I've had between all of my characters. I love this one. I want to get it. Give everyone the option to own or upgrade their house while still giving players the chance to own a house in a neighborhood. Right? Like, it wouldn't be that hard. These aren't exactly cheap to buy. Don't get me wrong. You get one offhand if you're a new player, and it's usually the Nar Shaddaa one, which I can show you. And you get to expand it on your own, but you have to have the credits or the cartel coins to do so. It's not cheap. This one I have decorated, but I'm not thrilled with the decoration I've done on it. It feels kind of cluttered right now. Oh, I need to go into Animal Crossing. I haven't touched it in a couple of days. Ow, my arm's killing me. If I remember correctly, this one's a little cluttered. Cam. Malachi Quinn. Doc. I haven't got him yet, but I will be. Kaizen. Lieutenant Pierce. Brunemark. These are the Datacrons, by the way. Right? So this one kind of does. That's not what I was looking for. Or maybe it was. Perk. Family tree. So this is kind of, I need to figure out where I'm going to put her. You get some of it with this. You can build your character's legacy here. So you can build how the relationships evolve in their family tree. Like my 4 main ones here, they're all sisters. And then we have the children of them. Or allies. And the allies' family. Actually, I know how I'm going to do this. Right? She's the only one I haven't made a child for. But I mean, it makes the story evolve more. Now, granted, you have to create said family. But it's okay. At least it is for me. Right? I mean, I haven't set up as parents or anything like that, but that's okay. Not every hero set has their full backstory built up in game. And like, there's a perk for having it. If you have your family here, like every Jedi in this section, I now have unlocked everything, or at least all the ports and stuff like that. So I got access to the maps. and I have access to all the family's households and stuff like that, so all these strongholds I can go to, no questions asked. And if the household is fully unlocked, I can just roam around and look around, see the decorations in here. I haven't decorated this room. Wait, they're all down here? Did I put them down here, or did they just get put down here? That's interesting. HK55! Lana. Oh, interesting little tidbit. And I'm gonna go get her just because you'll recognize the voice, Ray. If they'll let me pull her out, they will.
I'll be around.
Could use the company. So much galaxy yet to explore, and here we are.
You recognize who that is?
If Darth Arcus could see me now.
Neverwinter has a neat system of letting you fully build your background out, even letting you choose regions and what you did in said region before leaving to become an adventurer, while also giving you a big section to type out all you want about your character right in an accessible spot for all players to view. Oh, that's cool! I like that. Right?
If Darth Arcus could see me now.
When I heard Lucia speak for the first time, I'm like, oh my god, where did I hear that? Because I just got done playing this for a little bit. And then I was like, I recognize that voice. Who is that? Did she play in Star Wars? Because I knew it was from here. And then yep, it's Lana. That's why I wanted to go grab her, because I knew you'd recognize her voice. Because there's tidbits of Lucia in there. Not completely, but you can hear it a little bit. I find it very interesting she went from one empire to another. From the Imperials here to the Imperials in Garlemald. But it's okay. Lana's still pretty cool. I love Lana. But yeah, one of the things that are interesting here, which is kind of where I got the idea from, is with your old crew, with your beginning group that you start with, you can build up your influence with them enough to marry them as marry your companion. This guy was the guy I married. But that was the whole point. They're with you. Your decisions influence them. The way you talk to people. When you give them gifts. so on and so forth. So it made it easy. I just wish that was available in Final Fantasy. Next highest one right now that I have is Theron. On Lana and Koth, but I actually like Theron more out of them.
As you wish.
You called?
Oh, what do I have on person? Is there anything that I can upgrade? No. Yeah. That does help. Wrong button. How many creds? Oh, I have more than enough creds. I'm not worried about it.
If that's what you want.
Counting on my luck?
Couldn't find anyone else?
Couldn't find anyone else. Paxton, you're gonna go do that. You guys get that up. Am I already maxed out on who I can send out? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll send Scorpio.
Parameters accepted.
Go for it, Scorpio.
Yanyam, watashi tabingi-cha.
I'll depart straight away.
Sweet, I can send out almost everybody. Everybody gotta do stuff so that I can make crap. Is that what I think that's going to be? Please, no. I don't want to. You can't make me. Nope, I'm not gonna do the thing. I'm gonna go get Yoon. How's it going? How are you, Twilly?
You saw the lady who saw us.
Welcome in. Yep. Great, let's get going then. Apologizes for the unnecessary turnaround playing apologies for the reform. Or resisting for humans having the Let's get what we need for you and then get going. I just realized that the motion for running for this character is similar. I heard they were going to, but I probably would, depending on how they did it. Here in Star Wars? I haven't heard about it in ages either. But I thought so. Out of the characters still around, it would be Emmerich. Although preferably, I would much prefer to have Emmett. Actually, to be perfectly honest, I would love to have Horsefont, but, well... I would. There's been a talk of a lot of stuff. Ooh, that would be fun. Oh, I heard about that. Also very confusing. As you approach the device, it activates. You can barely sense that this device is somehow responding to your presence. Pick up the device. Right. Kingdom Hearts would be another good one. Oh, there's a question for you, chat. If they could port somebody from 14 over to Kingdom Hearts, who would you pick? Yeah, but you've watched Ash, Twilly. Tataru. She'd be a fun one to see go over there. I said Alize. It would be, and actually kind of fitting to see him over there. I kind of would like to see them step away from sending Y'shtola everywhere. I'd love to see her meet Yuffie. After, of course, the green match, but yes. Forts at a brass.
Wonder how things would be different if Arkhan's twin took the throne.
Vex. Haven't thought of him in a long time. May he stay at rest.
Saw him at a ceremony once in my life before. Stood calm, unwavering, strong. Wouldn't have put the heralds in charge of the old world.
Like having lunatics watch over a madhouse.
Yeah, he would be a good one to have there. And funny.
Joe would be proud.
One of my finer efforts, I think.
I may have Paxton here, but okay. Oh no. Yeah, they would. Also, am I the only one who would love to see Sid meet all the Sids? Like, 14 Sid meet all the other Sids? Right. That'd be funny. I would laugh. But that would be cool too. You know what I'd love to see happen? I don't think it ever will though. Is them to update that song that's to the tune of the original Chocobo music. Final Fantasy is an RPG with 14, 15, and 16 Sid standing there and dancing in that can line at the end. Right. And yes, I'm well aware I'm just being a dork with that thought process.
Tell me, Acolyte, what does the return of our great seal from?
Oh, did I miss one?
You understand much, but do you know what will become of you, your family?
Right. You're not wrong. Where is the pebble? Have you seen that meme though? I think a lot of people have seen it at least once. Where is the last one? I hate this. I feel like I'm missing something. It's like right in front of me.
This'll help.
Cloud, Titus, and Lightning in front if they fought each other. Titus would lose fast. Nothing against him, but I think he would lose fast. But it would be awesome to watch. True. Why are you? Right. Okay.
Wonder how things would be different if Arcus stood Doomflow. Yay. I've never played Dragon Quest. I should play it. I've heard it's a good game.
This'll help.
I gotta be careful. I can actually fall off in this game. Oh no. I didn't even know it had an MMO. Tells you how much I know about the game. Nope, no invisible walls to save you.
With time to spare.
I'm back.
That's kind of what I do like about this, is that it's like you make the mistake of walking off, it's your own dang fault. I have, too.
Look what I found.
Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking for this one.
All squared away.
The thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get going to bed because I still have work tomorrow. But who shall we send you all to? Wait. This he didn't update. Let me do this. I'm gonna mute desktop for just a second, guys. Okay, I know who I'm sending you to. I'm gonna send everybody over to Afe. He's it says 20 bucks is playing Final Fantasy 14 though. I'll check on the update. We may be doing Final Fantasy 14 earlier. Oh, he is, maybe. We'll go raid 20 bucks. Have a good night, everybody. Kisses to everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and we'll chat at you all tomorrow. Later, all.